Oh, wow, look at this nice cheap shop here. Hell yeah. Weapon resale value. $19,000. Alright, let's sell all of these. Because that's going to give us hella spinal action here. We can do body armor. We can do key and mask. We will sell the mask. 45k already. Holy fuck. That's expensive as hell, dude. It's a great magnum, though. It's a great magnum. 54 power. And we could hold 30 rounds in it if we go all the way. Jesus. 2x damage on this thing, too. 2.4 power TMP. 2.4 power. What's this looking like? 2.75. No exclusive. I don't want to make a decision on... I don't want to make a decision on that yet. I don't want to make a decision on the handgun and all that. Wish you saved your Prime sub for the channel. Now you got ads. Darn. Sorry to hear that. Is turbo not an option for you?
How far could he have gone?
I'm a big turbo fan, personally. I should have looked to see how much this Magnum sells for.
Anyone home?
Alright, we're gonna turn around and we're gonna go pop. You know, if we could hit him, that'd be cool. Jeez, man. What a rich start. Seldom that we are this rich going into, like, the first enemies of the game. Kind of our pick of what we want to do. I mean, who knows? Maybe the pistol's so good that it's actually worth having both the SMG and the pistol. For the short term. I mean, a 2x power TMP is pretty damn good.
What was that?
Yeah, welcome back, PlayStation. Alright, I'm not worried about the guy that was down there. Alright, let's see if this pistol's any good.
All yours, stranger. What can I interest you in?
Wow. I wish it was a little cheaper, but
Chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
it's a 5-power pistol. It's not bad at all. Like I said, I wish it was a little cheaper, but I think the issue that I have with it is that there's no pen on it. It's the what's the actual capacity? 7-shot capacity. We have rate of fire. Like, these parts of it are really cheap, which is nice. It's a shame that the crit sucks and is super expensive, though. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to justify that kind of cost, especially when it ramps up to 29. Like, that's a lot for... It's a lot for all that. 15 up to 30. I mean, that is too, I guess. These are great weapons. They're just too expensive, you know? That's the thing that's really sad. Like, all of these weapons, all 3 of them, they're way too expensive. Like, I can't justify that kind of cost on a handgun. Like, even if it's 5 power.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill. There you are, as you wished.
2.25 attack speed's pretty nice. Not a fan of the overall power on it, though.
If you want a fighting chance out there, we're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Well then, what can I do? Not bad.
Killer 7, 20% more for our trade.
Come back anytime.
So it's like 16k. It's just so goddamn expensive.
A well-tuned weapon can make up.
Yeah, all these weapons, man. They're all crazy expensive. It's pretty insane. I don't know how I'm gonna have the money to be able to upgrade all these. How is he not dead? Jesus. A little silly. Ah, dude. 2 magnum shots to the Domski. And almost an entire mag of TMP. He's still not fucking dead, dude. What the fuck? She's 100% a Plaga. Yep. I'm gonna have to make sure these magnum rounds are well placed here. Do I have a small key? I do. Any good? It's trash. Fuck.
Present for you.
Oh god. Hey, get out of the way. Jesus.
It's my lucky day.
Really now? Really? Cool, dude. Dude! Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna die. Am I dead? Or what? Oh my god. Oh, that is so silly, dude. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about the church bell. They don't give a fuck. Yep.
I think that was my last one.
Seven shots. Using BioRand 4? Yes, I am. Indeed, I am. Around 50% extra enemies, and I'm so tilted and quit the game. Yep, I've been dealing with quite a few extra spawns in these seeds. Working on this permadeath for like 3 months.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Getting a lot of money, but
I'll buy it
unfortunately,
at a high price.
everything is just so goddamn
Good luck to you,
expensive.
stranger.
Do I have another knife? I do. 2 knives, actually.
Welcome.
Alright, I won't worry about repairing then.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific.
God, these guns are so good, but fuck, man, they're way too expensive!
Wielding. What can I do? Hard times, mate.
I'm more of a pistol rifle start. Those are usually my best starts, is when I have a pistol rifle. TMP is nice, the stopping power is good on it, but it just burns through ammo way too quickly in the early game. I don't want to waste my knife here. Might want to light the stick of dynamite first.
There you go. You son of a bitch. You're serious. He's coming.
Nope! Fucker. Whatever. Thought I heard something behind me. I think it's just that armadillo rattling around. Yeah, this is how the pros do it, right here. Hit the Krauser spawns. Yeah, I'm not a fan of him either. He's definitely one of the more annoying enemies for sure. Some loot over here. looking good. I don't think I grabbed the barrel and medallion in here. Okay. Two of those already, damn.
Should have known you were one of the bugs. God damn. Coming.
There's two Mendezes, I'm pretty sure.
Judgment.
You move quick for such a big bastard.
Jesus. We did pick up a little magnum ammo, so. I think I can actually stack these guys up, potentially. Never mind.
We share the same blood.
You get stuck right here, though. Yeah. Cool.
To think you could be.
Come on down.
To think is foolish.
Oh, shit. Let's check it out, see if it's any good. Hopefully it's not like last seed where it was going to cost me 500,000 and it was going to cap out at like 4 power.
Nice work.
It's garbage.
What can I interest you in?
It's pretty bad. Okay, well,
Well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack
pretty
of
bad.
skill, friend.
3.82. 1.5 power increase. I mean, that doesn't even get to 6 power. Jesus. Way too expensive, too.
Anything else I can help you with?
Where's the sell for?
Thank you.
13k. It's a cap on it. 15. Yeah. I don't think so. part of me is like, oh, I would take any rifle at this point. But then the other part of me is like, nah, fuck that, dude. Huge waste. Huge waste. I have Luis charm, right? Yeah, I do.
Welcome.
Goodbye. Do not care.
You're that. Welcome.
118,000.
What can I interest you in? Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I have this crazy idea that maybe we just go in on the knife. And we use the TMP as a device to, just, you know, use it for stopping power. I'll go one more on this.
Try that on for size.
I don't know if I want to spend 66k on that, though. That's pretty bad.
Got a selection of combat anytime.
We don't even have that much ammo right now. I'm going to convert, like, one stack. We're going to have to make a decision eventually, but... I mean, like I said, that handgun that is in there is not bad, but... I just don't really want to spend that kind of cash. I feel like this happens a lot where... Did I check over here? I don't remember if I did. I feel like this happens a lot where we go to get a really good handgun, and then that handgun ends up costing, like, more than all the other weapons in the game. It's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I love iframes. Good stuff.
Damn it.
Just gonna convert one at a time. Yo, what's up, Pyro? How you doing, buddy? Oh!
Next.
That was a little unexpected.
Present for you.
Dude. Go away. Alright, we're staying topped off on the SMG ammo. I guess that's good. Yo, what's up, Cheppy? How's it going? Meh.
With fun for a reason, stranger.
Oops. What am I doing? What am I doing? Heh. I'm gonna repair my knife. Do you think the knife might actually be the key?
Oh, nothing but welcome. What can I interest? A deal well struck. That's good work, if I do say so myself. A pleasant travels.
RE4 is going alright. Had a really good run that died to some really stupid shit.
This the place?
What are we looking at? Anything good? Nope. It's shit. The next big game? I was thinking maybe Doom the Dark Ages? Maybe? And then probably Night Rain after that. I don't know if I'm going to speedrun Doom the Dark Ages. I haven't decided yet, but it looked like it might be a pretty fun game.
What you buying? Pleasure. Back. anytime.
Trailer was sick. Yeah, I saw it the other day, and I was like, you know, like I haven't really been a huge Doom fan since I was a kid, but after I saw the trailer, I was like, I actually kind of want to play this one. Maybe even like all of the reboot games. Ah, dick. No love for Doom 3. Nah, I haven't followed the Doom franchise in forever. Last I heard, I think it was Doom Eternal was like frying people's graphics cards, and I was like, well, glad I didn't play that game. And then yeah, I never kept up with like the reboot stuff. This is the third in the reboot timeline, right? Or not timeline, but like, you know, reboot entries.
Shit, they took my gear.
Because it was what, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and now this one? Well, there goes my fucking knife. Cool, dude.
Damn.
Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, Doom Dark Ages. Hell. Yeah, Dark Ages looks pretty sick. I'm gonna fucking die. Jesus Christ. Come on, let me through. Thank God. Almost missed it.
I'll be taking these back. Who's that?
Dog shit. Okay.
Let's do welcome. Got some rare things on sale.
Okay, that is a much better rifle. Much, much, much better.
Cash in your pocket, or wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar.
Much better.
With a bullet
Still kind of
straight
expensive,
through
but
their heads. Will that be all then? Isn't travels.
Out of the way. Sorry, must have slipped.
where's the Dougie? There's the Dagiet.
So that's a request. Well, look at you, mate. Well,
All right, small key. Sure.
an interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course. Thank you. Better to be over prepared. Am I right? Welcome.
How much do we have? We have a little bit.
Welcome. Stocking up while
How much is
you
it for this?
can.
57,000?
Wise choice. Let's welcome. If you want a fighting chance out
Cap
there,
goes up to
you
15.
best tune up your kit. See how that feels, mate.
I'll take anything
Better
that's,
yourself should notice the difference right away.
I was gonna say, I'll take anything 10k or less.
There
For sure.
you are, as you wished.
I'll do, I'll probably, I won't max that, but I'll probably go to like 3, maybe. And then we'll do power, of course.
Build it. What can I do you for? Thank you.
We have 47.
Oh, welcome.
It's 14,000 for that. We only need 300.
Not bad. See how that
Sure.
feels, mate. Fella like pleasant travels.
The hell am I? One down. All right. All right.
I don't see any enemies over there, which is a little strange. Killer 7, good weapon. It's good, but it's way too expensive. Way too expensive.
Demonios! Keep coming.
Ow. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, shit. Oh, this is fun. Shit. Good stuff. No, shit. That was very suboptimal. Completely my fault. I fucked up real bad. Yeah, this Killer 7 gets up to like 50 power. 54, I think, actually. But it's going to cost me a lot, because the first upgrade's like over 60,000. Why are you going that way? I'm so confused, dog. Dude, what is going on here? He's so little. Damn, a 4-stack of Magnum ammo? At least this is like a Magnum seed, you know? The seed where we're actually getting a quantity of Magnum ammo that's not insignificant. I feel like a lot of seeds where we get a Magnum, we only get, you know, between the start of the game and Castle, like 5 Magnum rounds total. So at least there's that.
Damn it.
Yo, Wyra, what's up, Chief?
Stay down, all right? Out of the way.
Here we go. Get out of here. Jesus. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Present for you.
That was a little scary. By little, I mean very fucking scary, Chief.
Why, welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Pleasure doing business with you.
You really got nothing from that whole room? Jesus Christ. That's so bad.
Easy work. Pleasant travel.
That's so bad, dude.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? I'll buy almost anything. Not bad. Good, come back anytime.
What a guy. Dude. Got a scope. Those guys are a little annoying to deal with.
Must have slipped.
I don't know where that Gary is, but maybe he's upstairs in the room. I think he's got to be. Well, before I grab this, let's go check. Yeah, he's got to be up there. Oh, okay. Oh shit, hold on. What did I do? There it goes. Oh! God damn it. Come on. Can bosses spawn randomly? Yeah, they can. Not like Saddlers or anything, but, there's Verdugo, there's Krauser, Mendez Phase 1. There's a handful of things, boss-wise, that can spawn. Yeah, Verdugo can spawn. It's actually what killed my last round. I had Verdugo spawn, and a fucking Mandibula killed me. Well, I wasn't looking. It was a very cheap shot.
You too, huh?
So your RE2 speedruns, they were so good, GG. Thank you. Thank you for checking them out. Yeah, it's kind of the first game that I had a lot of success with as a streamer, and it definitely ignited the sparks that led to me being able to become a full-time streamer. So I'm very thankful for the opportunities that that game presented me. Convert a pack here. All right, here we go. Oh, hello. Speaking of Verdugo and Krauser. Can you not, can you not do the weird shit right now, Verdugo, please? He should be chilling. Alright, we're chill for now. See if we can't take care of that. like it's just a matter of time before the people come up from the well. What'd I tell you? No! God damn it.
Out of the way.
Oh my god.
Present for you.
Dude, can we chill on the plagas, man? Good god, dude. I find the silliest part about this whole thing is like there's another Verdugo around here. I don't know exactly where he is yet. I'm pretty sure he's in the building. Thinking I should go through the well to get around for now, because I can knife him, talk to the merchant, all that good stuff. I don't want to wake him up yet, but. This is gonna take a little while. All right, nice.
Well,
All right, what's in the shop?
got some rare
Got a
things on
shaddy
the
dude, 15 power.
All
Not
my
horrible.
wares are in tip-top shape. You're a man of good taste. Better to be over-prepared. Will that be all, then?
Oh, the rocket launcher, it's only 86.
There's some things...
It's only 86, chat.
Pleasant travels. Welcome. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you. Anything else I can help you with?
Yeah,
You're in
Astral Charm is pretty sick.
good hands,
I'm a
mate.
fan for sure.
I'll see you right. Good luck to you, stranger. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Welcome. Welcome. Give that. Don't get yourself killed now.
Church. I made it.
Ow.
Sorry.
That's unfortunate. You. He's not trying to play. He doesn't want to play video games with me right now. Jeez, dude. Damn. I did do the grave quest, yeah, I did. Very nice. Make a quick save. Anything good? Yeah. I'll take it. Sells for 10K. We don't know what the keys are going to sell for, but I feel like getting an advance. If the key sells for 20K, right? Even though this Rhino beat only sells for 10K, that's 10K that I get way earlier in the game, you know? Which is obviously, you know, in terms of ammo economy and all that stuff, it's going to be a lot more valuable when you consider it. Oh, shit.
Already.
Yeah, we're okay.
Out of the way.
Nice pull out. Damn, 10 stack of gunpowder. Ooh, golden chicken egg, damn. Nice, that's clean.
Not bad, right?
All right. We're still rocking the tiny, tiny case. No upgrades yet, so... Hopefully it'll be looking good.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, dude. Just give me space, dude. Jesus. Oh no. I don't like this at all. Really? Oh! I don't really have time to be messing with this, so we're gonna... Jesus Christ. My God. We're gonna sell some of the smalls here.
Took care of... I knew I could count on you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Come. Welcome. I'll buy it at a high price.
Not waiting for a crown, so not gonna do it.
All yours, stranger.
That looks like it could be a really good shotgun.
Will that be all then?
But if the theme of this freaking rando is gonna continue, then it's probably gonna be hella expensive.
Don't get yourself killed now.
It's the blade. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I've been alright, Lan. How are you?
Welcome. Ooh, What you buying? Next time then.
Garbage weapon. Damn. That's some serious power on that rifle. My religion, Christianity. I would consider myself to be a Christian, sure. But I don't really talk about religion on my stream for a lot of reasons, so we're not going to get into all that. RE5 Remake 8 coming, they're making Code Veronica remake. Nobody knows what they're making. Nobody knows. I agree with you. It's not coming because RE9 is coming. Ooh. Nice. The little big case, as Kai would put it. You'll keep waiting. I mean, I'm sure we'll get RE5 Remake eventually, but I don't think CVX or RE5 is coming anytime soon. I think we're going to get RE9 first, and then we'll see what happens.
God damn it.
Really? He heard me.
Gotcha.
Wonder if, because it's 9 power, yeah. Don't need to wait on,
Alright.
don't need to wait on him to recover or whatever. At least not yet. Yeah, shit. I should have combined that first.
Not bad, right?
Dude, I've never understood that shit.
One dead.
Like, I'm already crouched. Why the fuck does that still hit?
Next.
Never made sense to me. Actually, don't really want to use any of this stuff. Well, actually, we can use one green herb. It's fine. You think they'll do RE9 with open endings? No. I don't think so. I think that if they were to remake RE1 again, I think they would still leave the endings for that because people would be absolutely fucking pissed if they didn't. And I think they know that. But I think that the newer games are, like, I don't think we're ever going to see multiple endings in an RE game ever again. And as far as, like, new mainline stuff is concerned. What if RE9 is open world? I mean, if it's open world, it's open world. I actually, I would not mind. I would not mind the experimentation of that to see how it would go.
Out of the way.
Considering that, you know, everything kind of points to RE9 being the most ambitious RE title to date, I'm already kind of getting those vibes, you know? Already kind of getting the open world vibes from, like whenever I hear the word ambitious in a video game, that's kind of what I automatically assume is like, okay, well, it's going to be an open world game because there's just not that many, like, there's just not that many campaign games out there that aren't open world that have a storyline that spans 40 plus hours or whatever, right? When you hear ambitious, that's exactly what, I can't speak for y'all, but for myself, that makes me think that it's going to be a very epic scale game. And it's very hard to achieve that if you don't do open world, because the overall development process is going to point you in the direction of an open world game in order to get that kind of scope. It gets a lot more expensive when you don't go open world, because in open world games, you get a lot more value in the landscape in terms of, like, your budget, because of how much of those areas, like, you can put, you know, you can fill content in those areas and make it to where, like, you're coming back and all of that stuff. Whereas if you do a more linear style game, you're cranking out massive amounts of budget on a consistent basis with every single room that you go into. Whereas with an open world concept, you can kind of, you know, make a larger landscape for less. It's hard to explain, but long story short, when you make an open world game, you don't have to dedicate so much budget to every single room in the game. You can save a little bit of money here and there because it's not as expensive to make the, like, open landscape areas as it is to make rooms and stuff that are at a really high level of detail. I don't think we... Oh, no, I guess we did get the other bass. I don't remember killing 3 bass over here, though. And I don't have a fucking biosensor scope, so... Well, whatever. But. I don't know how well it will go with RE fans. Well, I'm the type of person that when it comes down to it, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not gonna take, oh, it's open world, so it's bad, as like a reason. If it's bad, because it's not fun, if it's bad because it's not fun, that's one thing. But you can't just like use open world in the context of a specific game and just automatically assume that it's bad because of that. Like, play the game first, and if it's fun, it's fun, and if it's not, then maybe that point is valid for other reasons, but I highly doubt that an open world concept is going to be the defining reason at the end of it all why the game wouldn't be fun. Or like why it would be a bad game. Like 100% of the time, a game is good or bad based on whether or not it's fun. And like you could use, you know, things as an element as to why you didn't like it, sure. And like if you're the type of person that doesn't like open world games, then sure, yeah, like you're already disappointed. But I can pretty much guarantee that most people aren't turned off of open world games because they're open world. Most people are turned off of them for other reasons. Because there's open world games of every single type of genre. Like there's open world RPGs, there's open world action games, there's open world shooters, there's open world everything. So open world real life, yeah. Especially that one. I don't know where that fucking snake went, but I'm not spending an hour looking for it. Open world sounds kind of ridiculous to what Resident Evil as a franchise is used to. Sure, but Metal Gear Solid did it. And nobody ever expected that Metal Gear Solid would have an open world game, and then that happened, so. Like, just because nobody thinks it'll happen doesn't mean it won't happen. We're right back to that situation with fucking Red Herb, man. Alright. Something that turns a lot of people away from open worlds is that they're empty. Like, there's so many areas and worlds that are just grass and nothing to do. Then you have those that just spread useless collectibles all around. Yeah, but I mean, I would trust Capcom with an open world game, though. Capcom actually, like, if you just look at both Dragon's Dogma games, their open world areas are actually pretty good. Excited for RE9, whether it's open world or not. Same here. Same here. Man, I'm not sure that they would do open world either. Do I think they would? Maybe not.
Out of the way.
But, I mean, at the same time, I'm also not, like... I think, is the chance likely? No. But do I think it could happen? Yes. That's what I'm trying to say. And if it was open world, I feel like Capcom probably... There's that snake. I feel like Capcom is actually one of the few companies that I would trust. Considering how good Dragon's Dogma was at open world. Like, all of the open world aspects of Dragon's Dogma... like, if you go in any direction, you'll find something. You'll find a chest that has some gear in it. You'll find a quest. You'll find stuff, for sure. And, like, they have collectibles, too, but they also put collectibles in those locations as well. It's not like you just go completely out to bumfuck nowhere for one collectible.
Not bad, right?
Let's get out of here. Let's go ahead and do another conversion. Not going to be able to keep converting for too much longer. We're kind of burning a hole in our inventory supply here. We have plenty of rifle ammo, though. I really want a scope, though. I think a scope would be sick right now. Pretty much all games now are open world.
Good stuff, stranger. What can I
I mean, there's a fair bit of open world games that come out, but I wouldn't say all of them are. I feel like that's an overgeneralized statement.
Perfect. You're a real professional. Give that the
There's definitely a lot of them, but I wouldn't go as far as to say that every game is open world. Let's do 3.
Try that on for size.
Can you say the line, "You'll never get your filthy hands on the cheese"? It's not as fun, though, unless you have the meme cam to back it up, which I saved that for when it actually happens. I want to check out this shoddy, but I'm going to wait until next chapter. Let's take care of the Del Lago first. Yeah, I think that The Last of Us Part 1 was a little silly. I thought that was a little silly. RE4 Remake is semi-open world? I wouldn't say this game is open world. I mean, there are open areas like this one, right? But pretty much in every single chapter in this game, some part of something gets closed off to make it to where you can't go back there. Even if it's just like a small area. Like, you can pretty freely move around the castle in between chapters, but like in the village, tons of areas of the village get closed off every chapter. There is some backtracking, but the format of open world is not quite what the spirit of this game is in the sections where you do have a little bit of openness. To me, an open world game is where you can like go to the end game areas from a fresh character. That's open world to me, right? Like, look at Elden Ring, right? In Elden Ring, you can go to, like, Volcano Manor, you can go to Altus Plateau, like, you can go to all those areas, like, giga early, right? Same thing with The Witcher. I think, you can't go to, like, Skellige right away, I don't believe, but you can go pretty much anywhere else. Shit, in the Legend of Zelda games, you can literally, for the open world ones, you can literally go to the final boss in the first 10 minutes of the game if you want. You'll get your ass kicked unless you're glitching, but
You're serious. Sorry.
yeah, shit. Yeah, I've been pretty unhappy with Naughty Dog's latest strategies for their Last of Us franchise, and I feel like the problem is that the two games are pretty good. I only have minor gripes about both games, and they absolutely deserve a lot of success. But I think that in the last couple of years, they've done a really, really bad job of sort of milking it for all it's worth with like minimal effort to do more with it, if that makes sense.
Keep coming.
Oh.
Out of the way.
Ah, shit. Oh, actually, I'm out of gunpowder. I figured I would run out of, handgun ammo before I ran out of gunpowder.
What is this place? Some kind of shrine.
I'm gonna go down here first and hopefully, ow. That's bad. There we go. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's go ahead and make another pack here. That is a lot of small keys. I feel like 5? 4? Yeah. A lot. So you slap a new coat of paint on a game, but I don't think it needs full dev work. If you completely remake a game like RE4R, it's an entirely new game. Hayes, have thoughts? I do have thoughts, yes. And my thoughts are exactly aligned with yours. Yeah. If you put a fresh coat of paint on the game that was already there, like, if you're not starting the game from scratch and rebuilding it from scratch, and, like, sure, if you're going to reuse a couple things, right? Like, and I'm probably going to sound a little contradictory because I'm going to use Metal Gear Solid Triangle as an example here. But they're very much in, like, the middle of the road. Because, like, they're reusing the voice lines, but they're also adding new voice lines, and they're also building the game from the ground up. But then you also have like the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, which is they basically ported the game into the new engine, but then updated it. Like it's very much in like that middle area. But if you're rebuilding, but the general idea is that if you're taking the existing game, the existing code, and putting a fresh coat of paint on it and putting it on new platforms or like current gen platforms, updating the resolutions, whatever, that's a remaster. If you're building the game from the ground up, making new assets where the vast majority of the assets in the game are brand new, I would consider that to be a remake. The Last of Us Part 1 is not a remake at all. It is a remaster of a remaster. It looks great, but they shouldn't have been charging no fucking $70 for it. Completely disagree with their marketing tactics on that. Very deceptive.
Better to be over-prepared, am I right? Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate. Ruby's all rubbish.
Oh yeah, I do want to check this shotgun here. See if it's any good.
Welcome.
Is it good? Oh wow, it's actually really cheap. Like, I don't think I would care that much about the exclusive, but it does have penetration power, and getting it to 15 is not crazy expensive. Goes from 9 to 14, 26. Yeah, that's great, actually. I'm not gonna buy it yet, but it's really great. I like it. If I don't have a shotgun by Mendes Hill that's better, I'll buy it in chapter 6.
Welcome. Got some rare
Nothing else in the shop.
sale, stranger. Well then, what can I do you for?
I'll buy the scope.
You'll see things you wish you hadn't with that.
Ooh, merchant charm. That's
All yours, stranger.
Pog.
Should have known you were one of the bugs.
We have Luis and we have the merchant. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I think that game devs need to be a lot more I think they need to be a lot more they need to use a lot more discretion, I guess is what I'm trying to say, when it comes to how they're marketing their game, whether it's a remake or a remaster. Because there's some people that, like, if they played the original and then, you know, they hear about this remaster coming out maybe they didn't like the original enough to want to buy and then play the remaster, right? I feel like the remaster is definitely for people that either haven't played the game before because it was on an older platform that they don't really have an interest in getting, or it's for people that just really, really, really love the game. They don't want anything really changed about the game, but they just want it to look a little bit nicer. I feel like that's really what remasters are for. Like, those are the two main target audiences for it. Whereas a remake is kind of all-encompassing, right? Like, it can be for new players, it can be for people that love it, it can be anywhere in the middle. But there are people that for a remaster, like, they're thinking it's a remake, and they're buying it because of the expectation that, like, oh, maybe there's going to be new story beats and, like, expanding on the story and all that stuff, and they buy it for that reason, and then it's the exact same game, it just looks a little nicer, and then they're like, wait, what the fuck? I broke my knife. That's fun. Yeah, it's hard to understand the dev logic, but the reality is that more so than the devs, it's like corporate game dev. Since you found a difference between remake and remaster, could you add reforged, resurrected, and say reawakened into the equation? Well, I mean, those are all remasters, right? Like, it's all the same shit. But it's, you know, when you do it like that, the whole re part, when you put a re in front of it, part of the marketing, like, okay, so like Warcraft 3 Reforged, right? It was a remaster. They did change a little code, but it's not like they completely rebuilt the game from the ground up. And I think that is something where, like, as part of the marketing, when you say, like, oh yeah, we're coming out with Warcraft 3 Reforged, very first sentence of the marketing campaign when you announce the game is, Warcraft 3 Reforged is a remaster of the classic and beloved Warcraft 3. Like, that should be the first sentence to set the expectation up front. But if you're Naughty Dog, you say, oh yeah, it's a remake of The Last of Us remastered. And it's very much not.
Oh, not welcome. What can I interest?
I don't have very much health right now.
Welcome.
I'm gonna keep 2 Vipers.
A deal. Come back anytime.
Remaster games, just higher graphics nowadays. I mean, yeah, that's true. I think to sum up a remaster, right? Like, a remaster is almost always just it's just the same game, but it looks better. And that's why I think, you know, it does bother me when somebody's like, hey, have you tried the RE4 remaster? And it's like, dude, this isn't a remaster. But the problem is, like, I think in game dev, like, there's just not enough education happening through marketing to, like, help people actually understand the difference between a remaster and a remake. Like, the reason people call this game a remaster isn't because it's not for any other reason other than the fact that game devs have done a horrible job actually defining the difference between a remake and a remaster. And people that have been through it enough times, like myself, like, you kind of put the work on other people to actually help people understand what they're actually buying. Start a game company? Oh, yeah. Let me get right on that. God damn. Okay. Cool, dude.
Damn it.
Oh my god, you bastard. Dude. What a dick. I just repaired that body armor, you sack of shit. Sell one hit and then 3 remasters before even considering a new IP. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think the reality is, like, a lot of people are just tired of remakes. And I don't blame them. I feel like we are quickly entering an era of gaming and everything where there's not really a lot of new ideas flowing into the industry. And I would actually argue that that is some of the reason. It's not the only reason, but I would argue that that is a partial contributor into why we're not seeing the growth in the industry that we need to see right now. Like there's a lot of companies out there that just are not willing to take any risk. So they're like, why don't we just use the existing IP and just keep remaking it so that way we don't, you know, we can streamline development and make it to where like we already know it's going to sell. Otherwise, we're worried about whether or not we're going to stay in business. But I feel like the other issue, and I think Capcom actually is one of the companies that is suffering from this issue, is that there's also just way too many goddamn games in development, and half of them never get finished. Like you look at the fact that Capcom's working on like 9 different games right now. And I feel like half of those games aren't going to come out for like 5 years. Like some of the stuff that we've seen, like the Onimusha stuff, as well as, you know, the other RE games that have already all but been confirmed to be in pipeline. Plus Monster Hunter, right? Like you already know that they're working on more for Monster Hunter. I do think some devs need to slow down a little bit. Just a wee bit. That's funny.
Next.
Man, The Witcher 3 was lit. I'm actually pretty excited for The Witcher 4. Witcher 3 is one of the best games ever made, hands down. Yeah, for sure. I like The Witcher 3 a lot. It was a very fun playthrough. Played through it twice on stream. I didn't do like 100% of everything the second playthrough, but I almost 100%ed it in my first playthrough. Got pretty close. We did an NG Plus run, which honestly, like, the New Game Plus is pretty cool in that game. I like that there's like a whole layer of progression built on top of NG+. Like, you get to do a pretty close to complete build in your first playthrough, but builds really start to show in New Game Plus in The Witcher 3. Like, you really get to see the extent of how far you can build your character when you go all the way to level 100. Nothing compared to modded Skyrim. Oh my god, yeah. But I mean, Skyrim mods, Skyrim mods are so robust that, like, I mean, they can change everything about that game. I mean, they can basically, with all the different things that they're able to mod into that game, this is a disgusting, absolutely disgusting room. What the fuck? This is absolutely gross. We're using the Magnum. I need quick DPS here. Oh my god. Only got 2 heals. I gotta be careful here. Whew. Jesus Christ, man. But the rewards were not even that good either. Take a red barrel though. Wow, green herbs are actually healing for more than the bass are. Interesting. Oh, I guess we did get a fighting knife. That's pretty cool. What a fun time. We'll have to check out the fighting knife. Yeah, Zlano, what's up, Chief? Wonder if they'll... I don't think that they're going to be lined up for a collat. Might be able to sneak up and get him though. Nice.
One down.
Gunpowder do we have? 7? Okay. Any news about the next RE? Nope. People were very disappointed at the PlayStation State of Play. I called it too. I said people are gonna be pissed because there's gonna be no announcement of an RE game. I called it. I'm gonna send the Magnum back for now. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe Summer Game Fest potentially.
Welcome, Wilden. What can I do you for? Thank you. A deal well struck. Don't get yourself killed now.
I don't think that they said that it was going to be 2026.
Take a look.
I think they said that the next RE game is in development and that they'll have more news to share later. But I don't know of anywhere where they blatantly said that it was coming in 26. I mean, I would say if we don't have a game by, like, you know, 26, that's definitely concerning. But I don't think that they themselves have said that. I think there's probably a lot of speculation and rumors, but I don't think that that's actually, like, Capcom confirmed. I actually think that we're going to get a game this year, and I think it's going to be at the end of the year. But no use in really speculating. It's very much a we'll get it when we get it type thing.
Gotcha.
It's just frustrating whenever we go, like, well into almost a year without hearing anything. I think that's where it gets frustrating. Like, we're not expecting, like, a full-on trailer and marketing campaign ramp-up or anything, but
Welcome. Ooh.
I do feel like a, I don't know, every 6 months showcase to, like, inform the community on how things are going. Like, I feel like that's really not a huge ask.
Do say so myself.
I think that combat knife was attack speed.
A well-tuned weapon.
And if that's the case, I definitely would prefer
for a
this one
lack
over
of skill, friend.
that. But I don't even know. We'll look at it
Let me
later.
all then. Pleasant travels.
Like, I don't think it's gonna damage the company if they, you know, say, hey, you know, we're working on this, we're expecting it's gonna be available in this year. Like, yeah, games get delayed, it happens, sure, right? But I don't think remakes, and you know, even if they do get delayed, like, I don't expect it's a Cyberpunk situation, right? Where, like, it just gets delayed for, like, well over a year. I fully expect that remakes, if they do get delayed, it's like maybe a couple months tops.
Oh, breaks up. Welcome.
Just to make sure that, you know, the polish is there, but I feel like if you're saying, hey, this game is in development, we're expecting it's going to be ready in this calendar year. Even if it gets delayed, you know, you don't have to announce that it's getting delayed until much, much closer to release, which you wouldn't even know if it's going to get delayed until much, much closer to release anyway. Needs a refreshment like an HBO TV show to get more fans than a new RE game to announce. Yeah, I think that's a horrible idea. Resident Evil and the big screen have not had a great relationship in the last 25 years. Work with The Last of Us? Yeah, well, that's because The Last of Us was actually good. We've had way too many actually fucking terrible RE adaptations that I think people have just completely given up on that shit.
Next.
This is a really bad combination of enemies. What the fuck? Fuck. That's not good.
Break already.
Do we have enough knifage here? Yeah, we do. Let's do this. It's not stuck in here, is he? Ah, shit. Hold on. There we go. Really? There we go. The Resident Evil CG movies are decent. Yeah, I mean, that's true. The CG movies are pretty good, but the live action ones, the first two of the, like, original Resident Evil timeline in the movies, the first two films aren't bad. Once they got into, like, the entire world is overrun by the virus and it just completely departed from Raccoon City, that's where I kind of gave up. I mean, I watched them all. From the Alice timeline. I did watch them all, but yeah, I was not really a big fan after the first two. Yeah, Death Island was pretty good.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buy, stranger? Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
I don't know what I want to do with all this cash. If I'm being honest, I have no idea what I want to do. I'm not going to buy anything yet. I want to head back to the other merchant and, make my decision right before Gigante. If they sucked the story, the movies would have been awesome. Yeah, I mean, there's just different timelines for the franchise at this point. Like pretty much all, like you have the Paul W.S. Anderson timeline, and then you've got the Netflix timeline. You've got the game timeline, of course. You've got the, like, new Constantine film timeline, and then they're rebooting it again now. Like, there's so many, like, it's just all different timeline. It just doesn't even take place. None of them are connected at all. Like, once you get past those directors, and even the reboot that we're getting, I think it's next year's when it's supposed to be coming out. Oh, wow, it's a primal knife. Well, we can pick our knife now, at least. I think it's next year that we're getting that one. Like all of those are different. And that one just came out. The Constantine film one just came out like 2 years ago. And they're already rebooting it. And I'm pretty sure that the timelines are not going to be connected. You know, we spoiling over here? Come on now. Come on now. No spoiling.
Same mark from the church.
Rumors or not, don't spoil. They just keep rebooting until something actually works. I mean, that's basically true, yeah. Neil said that after season 1, I won't follow the video game narrative. Yeah, I've played part 2, yeah. But some people might not have. In chat.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Thank you.
Yeah, so we have 167,000. That's a lot. Alright, let's grab the knives since we own them all now. Gonna make a save. Alright, let's repair this just for science here. Alright, so yeah, that's 2.25 attack speed. This one's 2x damage, and this one is 2.5 attack speed. Okay. 2.57 power. Oh wow. So I think the combat knife is a pretty easy out because it's got by far the lowest power. There's no damage modifier, and even though it's really fast, this actually becomes faster because of how much higher it is. So like this is literally better in every single way over the combat knife. But the question then is fighting knife or primal knife, because the primal knife is going to be stuck at 1.1 attack speed, but it's got 4.7 power. Like, that's just insane for a knife. And if we're not going to upgrade this TMP all the way, I mean, we might, who knows, but if we're not going to, like, that knife is going to perform really, really well because of how strong it is. Like, we can just do, on elite enemies, we can just do one stagger, hit them with the knife, and then they're dead. Whereas with this thing is a machine gun knife, but it's also only sitting on half the power. It would have higher DPS though, because of how fast it is. The DPS would be higher if you're going to use it as an actual knife. I guess the other question then is, how expensive is it going to be for these? That's 19 and 9 basically. This is 21 and yeah, okay. So this is going to be way more expensive to do this knife anyway. Which one's worth more? The fighting knife is worth the most. So
molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Depends on the window you have to hit enemies. Well, honestly, the only value I usually use the knife for is the Krauser fight. And the machine gun knife is pretty fucking OP on Krauser. Like, you can kill everything in the room in, like, seconds. Even if it's elite enemies. Like, you literally just go and then everything is dead. Especially if you have a high power knife like this one. And, like, a 5x knife is cool. It's really fun. I guess what we could do is we could see what the upgrade increments are too, because that's another thing that's going to factor in, right? Like, this goes from 19 to 23. This goes from 21 to 27. So a 6K increase versus a 4K increase. This goes from 9 to 15. This goes from 9 to 15. Okay, so it does look like the fighting knife is going to be cheaper. Who knows what the exclusive's going to cost, but I mean, I guess we could find that out too. Hold on. I mean, we're here for science right now anyway, so let's just figure it all out. Let's just sell everything here just to see. I'm going to go for whichever one's cheaper, I think. Well, don't sell those because those are actually important for... All right, let's just see. All right, so that goes from 23 to 35. That goes from 27 to 40. So these increments are about the same, but obviously the primal knife is expensive on every single one. So like you're compounding significantly more cost over time. 15, 27, 44. 15, 25, 30. Okay, so the primal knife actually starts saving money at a certain point. 76, 60. Wow, these are so close. Holy shit. Look at this, dude. They're so close. They're so close. And I would actually argue that the fighting knife ends up being more expensive because it's initially worth more, right? Or is that not true? No, it's not true because how it increases in cost is relative to the discount. So if you take off what it's worth, which I think was like 15,000, then we've put 230,000 into upgrades. And since yeah, okay, so the primal knife is slightly more expensive, but by the time you factor in this right here, they literally cost within like 5K. Like, they're that close. What do you think, chat? What do we do? Do we go 4.7 power? There's a minor attack speed increase with that. 3.3 durability. It is slightly higher durability. Or do we go for the machine gun? Do we go for the machine? Again, this one is higher DPS. This one would be better at like staggering an enemy and then coming up to them with the knife to kill them. Like chainsaws and shit like that. This one is better for like hacking shit down. And just going batshit crazy. Here, I'll even buy the exclusive so you can see the difference. Here's the fighting knife. All right, here's the fighting knife. Fast as fuck. Here's the primal knife. Now keep in mind, every time that hits, it does about twice as much damage as this knife does. But it doesn't do this. What do you think, chat? What do we think?
Welcome. Got a selection of
So we go for base damage. Well, okay, so you're... The easiest way to compare is that we either go for staggering enemies and hitting them with the knife to basically... there's no guarantee that it's going to one-tap them, but I would say for, like, chainsaws and brutes and stuff like that, the one that goes to almost 5 power, that's going to pretty much one-shot because of the multiplier, and it's considered a critical hit. You're basically getting 10 power by using the knife in that way. Like, the multiplier is insane. But, like, we have a 9-power rifle, so, like, you know, is that really important? Who knows? But the other one is, like, for the Krauser fight, that knife is way better, the one that's the machine gun knife. And it's still going to do really well, don't get me wrong, it's still going to do really well for being up close and critically hitting enemies, but I'm kind of leaning fighting knife, personally. I think the speed is also really funny, too. I think it's hilarious.
Anything else I can help you with? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, thank you.
We'll sell the one that's basically broken.
Might want to take welcome.
We have 178,000.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
I really don't know what I want to do with my money. I feel like no matter what, I could put a couple of levels into the Killer 7, but it's so expensive, dude. Yeah, I mean, I could hold. I'm not interested in upgrading this rifle any further, I don't think. I did think about going 5 reload speed, but I just don't think that even matters at all. And, like, I can't justify 62k on a 10% increase. I guess it's technically a 20% increase, but, like, for a TMP, even though it would go to 2.42 power, it's just so expensive. Like, you're talking, like, hundreds of thousands to get that, and it's just not that good. Like, I could get this Silver Ghost to 2.75 without even having to go all the way to an exclusive. So I feel like that doesn't even, you know, it's not even, it's just really not good. So I'm not even thinking I want this. If this was cheaper, I'd go for it all day long, but I don't see it. 61,000 is a lot. That's a lot for a Magnum upgrade, man. We could grab the shoddy, but I'm gonna, and it's actually the upgrade path on this is super cheap. It's only like 50k to get it all the way up on power, but I think I do want to wait until Mendez Hill before I buy a shotgun. Because if I find one, I'd rather not waste the money, you know? I feel like maybe it's worth, because it is 8 power that it goes up for the one upgrade. I feel like it might be worth it for one upgrade.
I'll see you right. There you are, as you wish.
That's actually not that bad. I thought it was going to jump like right up to 100k. It's actually a lot better than I thought. It's pretty good.
Got pleasant.
I think that's good. Yeah, I'm not going to buy the case right now either because I have plenty of space as it is. I'm going to see if I can't skip a case. I don't like just buying each case one at a time. I like to try to skip at least one, if not 2 cases. Unless it's crazy cheap. Like 5K or something.
You got worms too?
Yeah, the primal knife's mine. It was in the hex puzzle. We got the fighting knife and the primal knife both this chapter. It's a lot of red herbs, holy shit. Be used before disposed. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. We'll enjoy it for a little while before we get rid of it. Ooh, gamers. Gamers! Quite a few gamers in here. Also, chat, we're just a couple subs away from crossing over the halfway mark on our Partner Plus push. If you're enjoying the content, I would greatly appreciate your consideration of a Tier 1 sub to the channel. You get quite a few awesome perks for subscribing. First and foremost, you get to watch the stream ad-free. So whenever we're in the heat of action, the heat of battle, you don't have to miss a thing, you know? You get to just game with us and be there and present and all that goodness. You also get a sub badge next to your name in chat, as well as a plethora of emotes that you can use all over Twitch. To count for Partner Plus, it does need to be a paid Tier 1, 2, or 3 sub. We're just asking for Tier 1. You don't got to go crazy here, but unfortunately, Prime and gift subs don't count. But we are very, very close to hitting the halfway mark and just a couple subs away from meeting the daily goal as well. So if you're enjoying the content, I would appreciate it if you consider subscribing to Tier 1. It'd be pretty cool. But there's a couple other perks as well, in addition to what we have already mentioned. You do get 10% off at my merch store as well, if you might be looking to pick up a coffee mug or a t-shirt or maybe even some cozy joggers. And you also get a light show that plays in the background of the stream. It's pretty cool. Probably should have killed these guys before, but honestly, probably fine that I didn't. I think, oh, I should have used the other egg. That's alright.
Ashley, you in there? Get the ladder.
A little scary.
Okay.
Hearing quite a few
Dude, there's no way.
elites down there. I think I might be hearing a Verdugo, but I know I hear a Regenerator. Thought I heard the clickety clack of a Verdugo as well, but we'll see.
Thanks.
Like I
In
said,
combat?
dangerous.
What?
Stay close.
Okay.
Ever got a sub light show? What is this scam? The light show is new. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's Giga new. Giga new. As in like 2 days ago new. Brand spanking new. That's right. We spanked that shit so hard. Slaps roof twice. I find it funny that we're just like right there. He just doesn't even notice us at all.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people?
Are they're going downhill? Yeah, they're going downhill. Where? There was like a bunch of them that went in here. Where the fuck are all of them? I thought there was going to be like a shitload of them.
Let's go.
Okay.
Come on. Ow. Hey! Dude! He's like spamming me, man. The fuck is this? Oh, cool.
Ashley.
She's alright. She's alright. She'll live. She'll live. She get incapped by the needle barrage? She got incapped Yeah. She got hit by that. Ooh, there's a Krauser right there. I gotta be careful.
Give me space.
No prob.
Jesus Christ. So much stuff. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna use this merchant then.
I have some new welcome. Got
we
some
got?
rare things.
Okay, so see, this is why we didn't buy the shotgun. Because we knew that there was a chance.
For your life.
There was a chance that we'd run into another one.
Will that be all then?
Our suspicions have been confirmed.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, friend? Better. Okay, you're welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna free up some space here.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty anything else come back anytime.
Alright, let's just see if the striker is any good by comparison to the other shotgun. We've already looked at the other shotgun. We know that the other shotgun is very good.
Welcome. You'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks.
So 3x ammo cap.
A well-tuned
This
weapon
one's
can
22 power. Let me do this. Let me send these back. We're gonna do a reload anyway.
Don't get yourself killed. Welcome. I'll hand this over. Would I
Alright, so they both have the same starting cap.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
This one is a little cheaper. It's a little cheaper
Knife
initially.
needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference.
Better exclusive,
Dead.
but like way less power. By like a lot. So 13 ammo cap, 11 ammo cap, 17 crit. This one doesn't have pen though, which really sucks. Alright, so we have to decide. I mean, if we don't really care, if we take the exclusive out of the equation, right? Which one is better, right? Because rate of fire, ammo cap, none of that really matters that much. Doesn't matter that much. So what we have left over is we have a pretty cheap upgrade path with crit.
Not seen anything you like, stranger.
And on this one, we also have a pretty cheap upgrade path. But instead of crit, we have pen.
Anything else I can help you with?
I'm kind of leaning 870 actually.
A well
I love the idea of a 23 power striker. But penetration is kind of what makes the shotgun so good in the rando. A striker or a shotgun in general without penetration is, I mean, it's, even if you make it a magnum, it's a magnum that doesn't penetrate through everything. Like, it's just basically a shittier version of the magnum. But when you start putting penetration into the mix, you're ripping through shields and like one-tapping enemies that are hiding behind shields. You've got, you know, crowd control. A lot of really good stuff. And when you throw 9x crit on top of it, because that gives you 36 crit, so 15.7 times the 36 crit gives us effectively 21 power. Whereas 22.8 times the 17 crit, that's effectively 26, almost 27 power. But there's no pen. So I think that the 870 is the play. As much as I really, really wish that it was the Striker. I like the fire rate so much better on the Striker. And we would probably save money not going for the exclusive, you know? We probably would save money if we weren't going to try to hunt down the exclusive. And here's the thing, we don't even really need... We don't even really need the exclusive, let's be honest here. But... I mean, it gives us an outlet. Although this ramps up pretty fast, so 24... Ramps up pretty fast to 34. Hold on, 34... So total cost 98,000.
Welcome. You'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks.
18, 30, 40. 48.50. Let me see, just sell this.
Thank you.
I feel like that's way cheaper.
There you are. As you wished. Got a selection of
No,
good things on
I guess not.
sale,
123.
I'll buy all
123.5.
I'll buy it at a high price. My advice, get them to bunch up, then send them flying with a blast of this.
Okay. Yeah, the 870 is... it's what I want. I want the 870. It's got a longer upgrade trajectory. I think the penetration is going to be massive.
Welcome. Ooh, well, I'll hand this over with my advice. Get them to bunch up, then send them flying.
I'm not going to even look at getting the exclusive, though, until we see a riot gun. I will say that much. Let's go 2 pen. What's the cap on that? Okay, so we should go... Should definitely go for higher capacity.
Come back anytime.
Hey, can we take a break?
I want to reload 2 at a time as well, but just not quite there yet.
Got it.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Ah, shit. I think we're good. Minus the, you know, out of inventory space part, but... Alright, I know how we can free up a little space here. We can do a conversion here off of handgun into SMG. How much gunpowder? We have 29. Let's do another stack here.
Come on.
Come on.
Okay.
I need you to open it from the other side.
It's open.
Why, thank you. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That is huge.
Good work.
Magnum ammo recipe this early in the game? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Alright, well that Magnum might be worth investing in now. Might be worth investing.
Just want to go home.
Probably shouldn't forget about the fact that we have that Killer 7 in storage.
On me.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Hey, wait, Leon!
Okay. Good stuff. Question now is what to do with all this stuff. We've got handgun ammo right here. We can do one more conversion. That gives us room for both, right? Yes, it does. Alright, where we'd be getting huge right now is if we found a cute bear charm. That's where we'd be getting huge. Not worth it? Well, you know, it was worth it, because guess what? We're going to go do Savage Mutt for 8 spinels, which gets us really close to just juicing a an exclusive ticket. Fortnite, bro? Yeah, this is Fortnite. This is the latest update. Yeah, bro. That's actually a Savage Mutt. Who would have thunk?
Target neutralized.
Let's do this. Let's do boom, boom, boom. And we're heading right back to the merchant here shortly, so I'm not too concerned about sending a couple odds and ends back.
Okay, you good.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. My God, he's invincible. Good Lord, man. That's a beefy boy. Send back to Shoddy.
Hey, wait, Leon! Leave me.
Alright, let's go.
Come on.
Okay.
I knew I could count on you. What can
30
I
for the ticket.
interest you in? Oh, but thank you.
Okay. We got to make a decision on some stuff here. So,
Get yourself killed now.
let's cop the Killer 7. Actually, no. Hold on. The 870 is definitely the better choice for cabin over the Magnum. Yeah. Just sucks that it's like, you know, we don't really have...
Now,
Watch the DMC anime? I have not. I'm actually not really a big DMC fan. I know, it's a sin. I know. I know.
Ruby's all right,
It's horrible.
she makes no not
But
bad.
it's true.
Willed him. What
Never
can
been
I
big into DMC. One of these days I may give it another shot, but...
come?
4 squares. I probably should see about grabbing the fighting knife, but honestly, no. I'm gonna store the TMP stock. And we'll grab this.
Welcome. Knife needs care every once in a while. Good luck to you, stranger. Got a selection of good things on sale. Don't get yourself killed
Alright,
now.
let's make a save. Do I watch TV shows and movies outside of gaming? Yeah, I do from time to time. I haven't recently, though. My last big binge, I watched the first Reacher season, which I really like that. I wanna get caught up on that. My fiance and I watched The Boys as well, but we haven't watched the recent season. I also need to do the newest Arcane season. There's a few seasons of stuff that I've been meaning to catch up on.
Spread out.
Got it. Seriously, this can't be happening.
Fuck. This thing is max power, right? Yeah. Yeah, max power 15. Oh god. You fucker! was a little silly. Yeah, the run died. It was super unfortunate. It was just like a really meme moment while I was like kind of sort of taking a break. My daughter and my fiance came downstairs and I paused the game, and I think I may have just forgotten that there was a mandibula there, but unfortunately, it was too late. I'm gonna try to get to chapter 7 again on this run if I can, hopefully. Really? How did that not collat? That's silly. Ashley, what the fuck are you doing? Your ass back over here.
Let's go.
Okay,
Back up.
hang on.
Break already.
Definitely gonna catch a cold.
Come on.
Hang on.
Okay. What do we want to do here? I'm gonna sell the handgun ammo since it's not enough to really do anything with right now.
Welcome. Weldon.
Let's see what else we can do.
I'll
I don't really care about these small resources at the moment.
A deal well struck.
Let's fix up the body armor.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
Let's do 2.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Will that be all then?
Two, 4, 6.
Welcome.
I'm gonna sell 2 of these
Thank.
just to try to free up a little bit of space. It looks pretty good, I think.
Might want to take care of any leftover errands before go. Bring this way. Be ashamed to leave.
I'm probably going to rely on the shotgun for this room, so I'm not too worried about whatever's going to go down, but hopefully no crash. Nice.
Leon, use this. How works of them against
What do I do apart from gaming? Spend time with my kiddos.
It's made up of monsters.
Do a little winemaking.
You done warming up? Hope you stretched.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
DIY projects around the house. Oh, cool. We're already having to figure out inventories. All right, you know what?
I've been waiting, hero boy.
Oh, no. Not two of them. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, God. Actually, hold on. Let's do that. Good. Oh my God, look how many fucking red... Jesus Christ, dude.
You should have known you were one of the bugs.
Let's go upstairs. Come on.
Hell's out.
Oh, okay, so you can't... That's a little silly. Sheesh. Alright, that was not too bad. Alright, let's see if we can't get a little Mendez Hill action going here. Did I use escape pause buffer? Do I rebind it? Yeah, I used escape.
Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, right.
I have something I think welcome.
Alright, we got
I got something new.
Matilda in the shop, 3.5 power. That is promising.
All my wares are in.
That is very promising.
I assure you.
Fuck, 59,000 for that case. Jesus Christ, I need a case though. We're gonna have to figure something out because I need a case. But oh, there's a fucking blacktail in the shop, dude. God damn. Yeah, we are good gaming. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure some shit out, dude. Alright, let's sell that primal knife because we're officially at the point where it's kind of just taking up space. We got some good value out of it. Alright, let's find out definitively what the best handgun is, because I'm willing to bet that we're probably getting rid of this TMP, like, fairly soon. I mean, we have 43 in it, plus we have 43 there, so... I mean, there's a chance that we're gonna get rid of it. I don't know yet, we'll see. But yeah, let's just make a quick save here. Let's just find out which handgun is the best. Definitively here.
Welcome.
Alright, let's try the striker, and let's try the blacktail.
That's an exemplary firearm, right?
That's rate of fire, meh. Oh man, these are not as good as I thought. Super fucking expensive. I mean, yeah, the TMPs with what we'd be subjected to, right? I mean, like, the Matilda has one more power, but the ammo is like, yeah, I was expecting more here, to be honest.
Got a selection of good things on sales.
This is the expensive seed from hell.
All yours, stranger.
Honestly, by comparison, this handgun doesn't even look that bad. Now that I'm like actually seeing it here, I mean, like, yeah, it's still giga expensive, but I mean, it's still higher than this and cheaper. It's not higher than this yet, but once you get the damage exclusive on there, it is. And like, these are cheap enough that, like, let's see what the actual cost is here. Let's just zoom. I mean, we're not obviously gonna have this for a while. That's not bad. Only 57k. Total cost 374. Not that bad, actually. It's actually not bad at all. And we end up with a 5 power SG on the other side of it. It's got rate of fire. What's that rate of fire looking like? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. All right. I mean, we still haven't yet seen... We haven't seen a Red 9 yet, but... Or a Punisher, but...
What can I do you for?
So many small keys. 7 of them.
Welcome.
The initial cost is kind of a lot, but...
Welcome.
Hold on, how much was that blacktail worth? At 6 costs. Is it worth 15? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna waste the spinals then. If it was worth like 15 or 20k or something, I'd probably just grab it just to sell it, but... Alright. We're sticking with the TMP for now.
Ooh, what you buying? Good instinct, stranger. Don't get yourself killed now.
I have half a mind to buy this case. Inventory space is going to be pretty tight for a while.
Hard times, mate.
Fuck.
All right. We're doing this.
Good penetration value here.
What's happening?
Oh, he blew up his boys, thank God.
Out of the way. Next.
It is possible to see dupe weapons, but it's very buggy and not recommended. Alright, they're chilling. And that all those red herbs are probably going to go to waste. Alright, let's run back to the merchant super fast. I gotta grab my stock back and all that stuff for the TMP.
Oh, welcome. What can I interest? Thank you. Lekker. Oh, welcome.
Alright, we have 72 gunpowder. That is pretty crazy. Let's see here.
Stock up.
Let's make some use of it. Sell the bolts.
Pleasure doing business. No. Get yourself welcome. All my
Okay.
wares are in
We should grab that. Not that we really need it. Six flash should be more than enough, but just in case.
Better to be over prepared. Am I right?
Yeah, I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted to grab that case upgrade.
Welcome. Don't get yourself.
It's expensive, but I think it's worth it. We are still getting the satisfaction of skipping a case. And, like, we can actually take all of our stuff out now, which is nice.
Now. Well,
Feels good, man. And,
Knife needs care every once in a while. Good luck to you, stranger. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I'm gonna go for
Anything
3
else
pen,
can
I
help
think.
you with?
If I can.
Ruby's up, thank
How
you.
much is it? It's 18k. I don't think I have enough.
Welcome.
We have 1, 2, 3. Guess we could sell some of that handgun ammo since we don't have a handgun yet. But I was thinking we would actually just go ahead and convert some since we're a bit low.
Welcome.
Could do a spinal too, I guess.
Well then, what can I do you for? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Well, well.
Yeah, I'll do
I can
one.
certainly do. Oh,
I'll do
I knew
one.
you'd choose that one. Not bad.
I feel like I'm okay with it. Yeah, 3 pen.
Try that on for size.
We'll do the same thing on here too. 25k.
Well, pleasant travels.
Alright, let's go. Pretty good loadout. Yes and no, Dystonic. If it was completely against the rules, obviously I would not do it because I don't want to get banned. But you have to set your stream up to where the music doesn't linger after. So like when you go to watch the VOD, the music won't be there.
Spread out.
Hey.
What manner of sorcery is that? It is the sorcery of ticking a single box in OBS that says enable Twitch VOD track, and then assigning the music not to that track.
Sure is quiet.
In Twitch settings? No, it's in OBS. You check enable Twitch VOD track, and then you just have to make sure that whatever track that you select for your live stream has the music on it, and then the Twitch VOD track that you assign does not have the music routed to it. It's all done in OBS. Oh, there's ammo down there.
Stay here.
What?
What?
Okay.
Dude, red barrel craziness right now. These 3 of them? Jesus. Well, if we do make it to Castle, hopefully we'll see some good stuff that we can combine into that. Because right now we're kind of chilling on big gems. Like the music never occurred, how to skirt licensure, etc. while streaming. The biggest thing with like a lot of the legislature on it is that you can't just like distribute the music, and the issue with Twitch specifically is that if it's on the VOD, right, like you could just go back to the VOD and listen to the song whenever you want, and nobody's getting paid for it as far as the artist is concerned. Even like the DJ program has its own rules on like what you can and can't do. But there's more to it than that. I'm not going to get into it too much, but yeah, the DMCA stuff is pretty complicated, so. But it's Twitch's sort of workaround solution to avoid people getting copyright struck and all that stuff. We have a lot of grenades, holy shit. Alright, what are we thinking? What kind of memes? Mad Chainsaw? Oh, that's actually chill. I actually don't mind regenerators. It's fun. I think we have company over here.
Next.
Yeah, he has a tough time with doors. Ow, dick. Okay. Anyway. I think we got everything. Yeah. All right, let's go. Two dogs fight on the opposite side of a fence. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
hurt?
No, I'm okay.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't the first time running into creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
How are we looking on health? It's very, very tempting to run back to... It's very tempting to run back to the typewriter.
Ashley!
I tried to parry it.
You okay?
Didn't work.
Yeah.
It's fine. Okay.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Anything we can buy. There's a couple fastest in the shop, I guess, that we could buy.
Stocking up. Come.
Guess that's one option.
Welcome.
I actually want to repair this knife.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Yeah, we could buy...
Thank you. Pleasure doing
Could buy that
business.
stuff, I guess.
Ple-
We have 2,
It's a
4.
travel.
I'm gonna make a 2 stack here. 2, 4, 5, 6 heals. Let's just call it 5 heals.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do? Easy work.
Let's do another penetration level.
There you are.
I
As
feel
you
like
wished.
that's probably everything I need. So why don't we start banking fastest, I guess.
I
Oh,
don't.
never
don't
mind.
get
There's
yourself
only only one more to buy. Okay. So 2, 4, 5 heals. Yeah, that's pretty fair, I think.
killed now.
All right. Music is going off. And we're hoping for the best.
Okay.
Okay.
Hurry! Don't worry about them. This way.
Yes. Nice.
Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
That's good.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
My heart's racing, chat.
Welcome.
My heart's racing.
What can I interest you in?
We did it, though.
Next
good stuff.
time, buy something, eh?
Yeah, those JJs had me mad nervous, dude. Mad nervous.
Holy.
I'm gonna chuck the flash right at Mendez. Why take time to aim up? Because it's good for Ashley to stay away while you're navigating through those enemies. Because if like a hammer brute or something comes through, she's gonna get knocked and then it's over. You really don't want those things to happen.
Stranger, Welcome. Wielding. What can I do you for? Knife needs care.
Alright, so
everyone.
I'm like basically done with this rifle.
Difference between life
I think I'm gonna chip away at the firepower on this Magnum when I've got a shitload of ammo and stuff. And I also, I'm kind of feeling the same way about this, unless I can get an exclusive ticket or something and maybe skip the rest, because I don't really care about more penetration power. I do think that this could be good, though. Reloading a few extra rounds at a time. I don't know if I need to reload 5 rounds at a time, though. I just feel like that might be a little extreme.
A deal well struck.
I think 3 for sure is good, maybe 4. But I mean, I would save well over 100,000 going for the crit upgrade here.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
If I ticket it, you know. Honestly, if I was gonna ticket anything at this stage, the TMP might actually be the play. Ticket that so I don't have to spend on this or this.
And don't get yourself killed.
Okay. We still have the 5 heals, so I feel pretty good about that.
Now.
All right, we are going to end the stream after we finish this chapter, chat, which means that we've got just a couple minutes if you guys would like to help us hit the sub goal today. We're just 1 sub away. 1 tier 1 sub away from hitting our goal for the day. If you're enjoying the content, I would greatly appreciate your consideration of a tier 1 sub. You get a ton of perks. You get to watch the stream ad-free, so when ad breaks come, if they happen to be in the middle of boss fights or heavy action, you don't have to miss that. You get to watch it ad-free. You also get a sub badge next to your name in the chat, as well as a plethora of emotes that you can use all over Twitch. You also get 10% off at my merch shop, and on top of that, you get a little light show that plays in the background. 1 sub away from the daily goal, chat. We're only 2 subs away from hitting the halfway mark on the month, and this is the final month, chat. If we hit the sub goal this month, we are getting that huge week-long 30-plus game marathon. Every speedrun that I've ever done, we're doing them all back-to-back. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hope to see it. I know we're going to do it. So get those subs in, guys. And they do, just as a heads-up, friendly reminder, they do need to be paid tier 1 or above subs. Prime and gift subs, we love them. If that's your primary means of supporting the stream, by all means, continue to do so. But unfortunately, they don't count towards plus. So you do still get a light show, though. You do still get a light show. All right, I'm gonna grab the grenade first. Wow, what a fun time. Ooh, look at the ammo count, chat.
You move quick for such a big bastard.
Was that everything? No, we still got more over here. Ow.
Guess your tap dancing days are up.
No! Jesus Christ. Oh no. Please don't be. Oh my god, you bastard. fucking Iron Maiden, are you serious? Woo! Oh my god, I didn't mean to jump down. I did not mean to jump down.
Running out of options, huh?
Bye-bye. Ooh. Sexy looking attaché case. I have no idea where that dog is, but he's out of bounds somewhere.
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not.
Just like I thought!
Good. All right. We're home free. For now. This is like actually kind of crazy how much stuff we have going into Castle. It's all good, love. No worries. All right, we are going to do our traditional clear the first couple rooms strat here. Because we don't like getting destroyed in the first 2 seconds of the stream. So we'll be live for a couple more minutes. Plenty of time, chat. Plenty of time to get that last sub.
All right, Ashley.
Anybody, if anybody would like to take one for the team. How much money do I have? 20K? Okay. No! Shit. It's unfortunate. Well, it was a minor waste of grenades, but it's cool. Ow! Why is he dead? Doesn't make any sense. He was the sacrifice, yeah. I guess so. I guess so. Alright, back to the merchant.
Let's go.
First couple rooms is secure. I like to clear these first couple rooms because I feel like the spawns are a little weird when you load from the save. And sometimes the enemies in this room can kind of troll. And if I'm like just waking up in the morning and I'm like, you know, the coffee hasn't hit just yet, I don't want to die just due to like a momentary lapse in judgment, so. That's why we do it, you know? Let's have a quick look at the shop too while we're here. Oh wow, there's the last case. If only we could have held out one more chapter, right, chat? If only we'd held out one more chapter, eh? You know? It's alright, I'm not feeling that bad about it, to be honest.
Anytime.
There's really not much else we can do with this kit. I mean, like I'll definitely repair the body armor because why not? But again, like I 9x crit is cool and all, but I don't really feel like I want to spend what's probably going to be 75,000 on 2 more pen upgrades. Like that's a lot. Even if the crit upgrade was only 50k. You're talking 125,000 that I would be saving to just ticket that crit, assuming, right? Assuming that the riot gun is shit. I don't want to get the exclusive until we've seen the riot gun anyway. So I think I'm pretty happy. Like if I didn't upgrade anything else on the shotgun, but I ticketed this later knowing that this is the best shotgun we have, I would feel pretty good about that, to be honest. That said, there's only a 20k spread, or 25k spread between this and the striker. The trade-off is penetration. I wouldn't get penetration on the striker. I'm hoping that the riot gun is better. We'll have to see. But I also feel like this is a good candidate for the ticket too, especially if the LE5 ends up being complete garbage, because this is a 2.4 power SMG at the end of the day, if we end up with the exclusive. And while that pistol right here is 5 power when it's fully upgraded, obviously it's not going to have the rate of fire of an SMG. And I feel like the speed of an SMG would be more valuable than a handgun. But, I mean, that said, assuming we get enough money, maybe we could have both. Who knows? I don't want to do anything else with this rifle. I don't care about this rifle at all. 9 power is more than enough. Obviously, if we were to get a Stingray or something of the sort where we can, you know, sell this and get an even better rifle, then I'm all for it. And then I'm kind of in the same boat with this Magnum where it's like, it's a great Magnum, but I feel like we could get better and we could definitely get cheaper. And, you know, 54 power is great. It's really great, but it doesn't do me any good if I'm going to have to spend 300k to get there. So I did the 1 upgrade on it. I feel pretty good about having done the 1 upgrade. 30 power is still really, really good for a Killer 7. So I'm thinking that my plans as far as upgrades go, I don't think I'm going to touch this knife again, probably until... I might do this one, actually, now that I'm thinking. I might do this power upgrade fairly soon. But after I'd get the 1.8, I don't think I'm going to touch it until after Krauser. Or until, like, right before Krauser, Chapter 10. Chapter 11.
Time is money, mate.
So... I feel like we're kind of just waiting for other weapons before we make any decisions on what we're going to do. So, we just got to see what the next... One more level on the Killer 7 would be pretty handy. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, even though they're expensive, at least the amount of power that we're getting is crazy. And the other thing that's super good, too, is the fact that we do have the Magnum recipe. So, like, that's so huge. And on top of that, we also have almost a full stack of Magnum ammo. So we're not, yeah, we're not struggling at all in that department. And I'm almost at the point where, like, I don't even really want to craft I don't even really want to craft shotgun shells anymore. And frankly, these shotguns aren't that impressive that honestly it might actually not be a bad idea, since we're going to be crafting we're going to be crafting magnum ammo. It might not be a bad idea to just like not even bother with this and just be happy with what we have here, because we're only invested 200k into the shotgun and we don't even need to be, right? We could just go for a 9 capacity, not bother with the upgrades, and just take the 3 at a time here and just leave it at 2 pen, and like just to have a shotgun and then transfer that money into the magnum. But I mean, I would be happy if we didn't even go for the crit. Like, I think that this shotgun is perfectly fine without any of that stuff. So I think I'm done spending on this, and I think I'm done spending on this. So it's really just going to come down to, do we get a like broken butterfly that's better and cheaper? Or, you know, do we get an LE5 that's better and cheaper? Or do we say, fuck it, and we get rid of the TMP and we go all in on the SG? I don't know. I don't know the answer right now. But what I do know is that we are actually spending our Plinker ammo well enough that, like, we're not struggling for heavy ammo. Like, we have a full stack of pretty much everything. And that's a great place to be in, to the point where I don't really know that I need that pistol. If we're sitting cozy on basically 2 stacks of shoddy, almost 2 stacks of rifle, and a stack of magnum, do we really even need that pistol to begin with? Probably not. So that's what I'm going to call it, though. We'll recap the kit tomorrow for anybody that's missing out on this part of the stream when we wake up in the morning. But I'm pretty happy with where we're at. I think we are well on our way to a good run. Hopefully we don't have any stupid lapses in attention tomorrow.